Hello, hello! Hi, Tim, Hetrio, Remington, Pancakes, Adaska, Haven, Alex. Who else is here? I think I got everyone. Huh? Roll call! Hello, hello, hello! So I went back downstairs because I had gone downstairs for something. And I went back downstairs because I was like, you know what, I'm playing Skyrim. I want whiskey. And the whiskey turned into a Three Kings miraculously in my cup. In my glass. As I was pouring it, it became a mixed drink real quick. Real quick. And then I looked at it and went, oh damn. I have poured too much. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? I will just have to drink it all. Oh no. Woe to me. I poured 4 shots. Okay, how many is this? Approximately 4 shots. Oh darn. Whatever shall I do? So good. Can't let that go to waste. I am not drinking a whole bottle of Jameson. That's not happening. Yes, truly. What a tragedy. So sad. Woe to me. Oh no. Sad me. Alex, did you get that did you get the cyberpunk thing fixed, or is your hair still disappearing every time you get on the motorcycle? Save the environment, drink straight from the but that's so gauche, Remington. My Uncle Mordecai would come back from his grave just to slap me upside the head. Nope, I'm not doing that. That would be no. You don't have to Google it, Pancakes. It is a Yiddish word. It is the Yiddish version of that's so ghetto. It's so uncouth. It is, you were raised better than that, don't you fucking dare. It is, my Uncle Mordecai would come back from the grave just to slap me upside the head. Hi, what? Drinking straight from the bottle. So gauche. Why am I... Does it look like I'm tipped to the side? I swear I'm not drunk. Not yet. I'm not drunk yet. I'm not as stinky as you drunk I am. Unless it's a single glass bottle of wine. Yeah, that's... No, you still don't drink it straight from the bottle. Oh my god. Unless it's one of those ones that once you open it, it just like fills. It is shaped like a glass. It's one of those weird party bottles. We've all seen those, right? Those are a thing. Leviosa. Oh my god. Unsophisticated Leviosa. Wait, what, Steam? What do you want? What are you doing? Steam's over here like, I got sturfs for you. Well, stop it. What? Why are you captaining at me? Hi, Zero. I poured myself too much alcohol. That's, Snape sounds. Look, I haven't watched Harry Potter in a really long time. A really long time. Because apart from the whole That's one of the few movie series where my favorite character doesn't actually die. And politics aside and all that other nonsense, there are so many plot holes. There's so many plot holes. Do you ever see these high school students learning history? Math? Science? No, it's all magic. They're running around with magic and no basic history skills, which is why, they reenact certain things every couple of years because they don't learn it like normal high school students do. They don't learn critical thinking like anybody. So, that's why they lack basic skills, because they don't learn basic skills. The only thing they learn is magic. I have problems with the education system in that game. Or in that movie. In those movies. In that series. Yep. They're taught all this magic, then no basic skills on how to live in the world that they live in. And they're supposed to blend in. They're supposed to blend in, but they're not taught anything about the world except... they don't even know what rubber ducks are for. I know it was supposed to be a gag, but that made me go, huh. Yeah, you can fond memories of it, but I also have fond memories with these movies, but still, it's the older I got and the more I learned about the world that I lived in, the more I looked at them and went, oh, 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 oh shit. But the fan fiction that came out of them, specifically the Raven, what's its nuts, that was so bad. That it was so bad. It was hilarious, and I loved it. Pancakes make a good point. Also a good point, Tim. We've used a gun, not as pixie sticks. Again, pancakes. Very good point. Remington rubber ducks are supposed to make you, haven't you ever watched Sesame Street? Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make a bath time so much fun. Rubber ducky, rubber ducky. They're just to make bath time fun. Pancakes. All right, here we go. We're gonna sneak around some more. We're gonna, oh my. Oh, ooh. Just gonna do that. Look at this beautiful artwork by Adaska. Air! Or Alex. Can you give her a shout out, please? One of you sexy men. Thanks, Air. Yeah. Yeah. Look at those abs and go, someday I will be able to draw abs like that. I'm working on it. Learning things. We Guardians your Leviosa. This is where I can confidently say that the only thing that gets Adaska out of bed in the morning is coffee brand coffee. Drive safe, Remy. Yay! Well, I can summon Adaska with tentacles, but eventually she still needs the coffee to be able to handle them. She still runs out of energy. I don't want to see what happens when Adaska tries to function without coffee. I don't. That's not a thing I want to do. Okay. Here we are. Did all the things we were doing. Aw shit, BRB. Okay. Pancakes! That's a lot of coffee. I guess we could talk to Balgruff. Or we could go find an inn and pass out. I think that's what we were gonna do. Let's take a look at our inventory. See what apparel we have. Okay, we have gotten rid of a bunch of stuff. Okay, we did get rid of... I can make words.
I ain't done nothing.
I don't believe you! I walked past you, and that's what you had to say? Hi. Hi, talk to me.
Why are you looking at me?
Are you always drunk?
Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on. Argonian ale. I can almost taste it. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Hi, Zephyr. I want to know why you're always drunk.
Sure, whatever.
But,
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
Spoopy month is here! Ladies and gentlemen, it's October! It's my favorite month of the year. I love October.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hulda.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Did I ask? Welcome back. Did I ask about work? No, I didn't.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Do I look like I'm looking for work? I walk in here in armor.
Right this way.
Do I look poor? I mean, Brynjolf thought I looked poor.
Reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar who came riding to wipe out the Ulfric stay. And the braggart did
Thank
swagger
you.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Just some privacy. Thank you. Have a good day. Maybe mend your skirt.
The shield maiden Matilda.
Okay, bye.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead.
Shut up. I want to go to sleep.
And so then came
I know it's 9 o'clock in the morning, but I need a nap. I'll only sleep for 3 hours. Thud. Oh, well.
Sleep well.
Oh my god, Ajaska. Don't. I was at Costco yesterday, and they had all the Christmas stuff out already. It wasn't even October yet. All the Christmas stuff was out. Christmas trees, Christmas leaves, Christmas lights, fucking present stuff, all of it. It's all out. It's all out. It's ridiculous. It's not. I was like, what the fuck? Let us have Halloween first. Please, for the love of God, let us have Halloween first. And, you know, Thanksgiving. Drive me to drinking. What? Where am I? Who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod.
Hey, that bitch deserved to die. Halfway through September. Are you serious? Okay. I'm if this game didn't already have a stellar fucking soundtrack, an amazing soundtrack, I'd be playing Halloween music right now.
I'll cut right to it.
Oh, I didn't even click.
The old woman in the orphanage.
You just wanted to talk.
You owe the Dark Brotherhood a kill.
This is my show, bitch.
Collect. One of these poor sods has a contract out on their lives.
Yeah, me.
Which one is it?
It's me.
Any idea?
It's me.
Make your choice. Make your kill.
It's me.
And you get to walk away.
I have to redeem my own soul to Sithis. I know how the Dark Brotherhood works. I'm better at it than you. I'm just better than you in general. Because you suck. You don't honor the Night Mother. Also, you're jealous. And annoying. And you're a traitor. And I don't like you. Did I mention I don't like you? Oh, and another thing. And your attempts to be intimidating, you're just annoying. I guess I should talk to them.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you. My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life.
Oh, thanks, Tim.
That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
Would someone pay to have you killed?
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die. Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right?
He's not very fearless. In fact, he's kind of honest in that he's scared.
What did I do? Please, whatever.
Things off of me.
Sorry.
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
Okay, she's from Riften, probably.
Excuse me. What kind of question
Maybe.
is that? I'm a woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband.
Jesus.
I don't have the time or the patience to be nice. Do some people look down on me? Have I made some enemies? You're damn right. I don't have time for this nonsense. I've got a home to keep and children to feed. Now, let me out out of here!
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries. This is not the first time I have been bagged and dragged. Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder. Me? Are you serious? The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed. Varsha,
Okay.
at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and
Well.
defiler of daughters.
Oh my god. Could I not have...
Come now. What if...
Bye. Shouldn't have threatened me. I don't take kindly to it. She has 6 children. They will probably starve if I kill her.
What's happening? Damn it, what are you doing?
Oh, God, please, let me live. I'll do anything you want. I can hear you talking out there. Please, let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Sasha was the only one that offended me. She's just scared. And people say things when they're scared.
The conniving Khajiit. Cat like that was sure to have enemies. It's no wonder you chose him. When most would speak, you listen. You think. You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders. To kill.
You're making a lot of assumptions. Hello, Major Rio. Welcome in. Adversary! Thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you for 5 months. Major Rio, welcome aboard the SSS More Horny. Now you have access to your very own keep chamber. I ask that you please keep it clean. No fluids left on the floor, walls, or ceiling. Alright, Astrid.
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level.
You kidnapped me.
I would like to officially
Also,
extend
adversary,
to you
I love
an
that.
invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood.
I'm better at it than you.
The southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view.
Yeah.
When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
Okay, bye. Racist? Against Khajiit? Always have to have dad jokes in your resub messages? I believe that. I do. Oh no. What did the game just do? Whoa, what did the game just do? Okay. I live in fear sometimes that this game is going to do something wonky. I mean, it's not like this game ever crashes. Oh no. You cannot fast travel. Adversary? Wonky? Nerevar! Deathbell, Nightshades. She couldn't bring my horse out here. What enemies are nearby? Like seriously, I wanted to take a short little nap. What happens? Now I have to go all the way to Morthal. It sure is pretty though. There's a YouTube channel called Camelworks where he does these deep dive, I'm gonna look into the lore of everything videos. Some of them are real short, quick. This game is full of little Easter eggs. We're gonna look at those. But some of them are 2-3 hours long. One of them is 6 hours long. You have to just take that one in chunks. But one of them covers a history that you can find knocking about in Skyrim. Giant mud crab. You know why there's a giant mud crab in Skyrim, right? Because there's a giant mud crab in Oblivion. One that the devs stuck in as a joke. And then the joke became accidentally canon. And now it's a thing. Hi!
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
What can I do you
Let's
for?
see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met.
Are you
Looks like
you
that's it.
sought me out for that? Okay. Thanks, my dude.
That Stormcloak armor's getting on my nerves.
You want to do something about it? Do ya? Do you want to do something about it?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
What do you need? What is it? Dragons?
You said my armor was getting on your nerves. Would you rather I wear Dark Brotherhood armor and stab you in the back?
Everything all right?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Oh, the courier. So the courier occasionally shows up to places without clothes on. There was a problem with that. In an earlier version of the game, there was a problem with that. And if you happen to have a nude mod, he would show up buck naked with a heart on and be like, I got something here for you. It was fucking gold. Like, I'm not the one that did it. I mean, I downloaded the mod, but... Can you blame me? Wait, this is... Why are horses so difficult? Turn.
Come, and see what goods I
Merp. Yeah, it was a well damn moment. It was hilarious. Right. Whoops. That is not... Okay. Before I go and do the thing, there is a thing I want to do. Before I go and do what Astrid wants me to do, there's a thing I want to do. Oh, really, Pancakes? Don't feel bad. You are not the only one. You are not the only one. There are plenty of people that were in the forums that were quite confused as to how the fast travel system worked in this game. No. So it was a bug that caused him to show up without his clothes. The mod was just him being, you know, buck naked. Because the mod removed the butt flap and replaced it with naked man flesh. So whenever he was like, I got something for you. No, it was an issue. It was a well-known issue for a long time. The fucking courier would show up places just in a butt flap. Why is there a giant on the road? Not a normal spot for a giant to be. Yep, because horny. I'm not even gonna bother with this wolf. Two horses, a cart, and Cicero? I didn't have to move. Hello! Father and befuddle! Stuck here. Stuck! Oh, mother! I'm moving at rest. Too still. Problem? Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I love Cicero. She's quite dead.
Taking mother to a new home, a new crypt, but
wagon wheel.
Damnedest wagon wheel. Don't you see?
Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me.
Tim,
He won't.
yes, it was a
He
feature.
refuses. Convince Loris to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you
With coin!
gleamy, shiny coin.
So when my uncle was murdered, I turned to this game to kind of get myself through it, and Cicero was the comedic relief that I needed in my life. And this funny little Imperial got me through that time. So he is, I know a lot of people can't stand him, but he is my favorite NPC. Oh no. Cicero. Hi, Armor Snake. No, Cicero was not at all in Oblivion, but he did live in Shadenhall Sanctuary for a brief time. If you read his journals, he had a very rough life. Hey, Vantis! Wake up!
You're not supposed to be here.
I don't give a flying fuck.
For the love of Mara, what now?
The little man needs your help with his wagon. Yeah, in this game, his name is Cicero. He has 5 journals that, after he shows up in the sanctuary in Falkreath, you can find his journals and read them. And you can find out everything he went through before you find him in this game.
That Cicero fella?
Yeah.
Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
There's a website called the Imperial Library where you can read every book in the Elder Scrolls, including Cicero's journals.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years.
So what you're
He's
saying...
transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
So what you're saying, Vantis, is that you have a giant pole shoved up your ass.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool? Look, Yes, you're right, Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Because the people in Skyrim are supposed to be warm and inviting.
Warning. Leave now.
Cold land, warm people. That's what it's supposed to be. God damn it.
Poor mother. Her new home seems so very far. You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic. Yay! Even more, my mother thanks you.
I am so glad.
Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
I love Cicero. Look at him, he's so happy. Happy Cicero. Okay, my horse that's not really my horse.
You need something?
Yeah, my horse has fucked off. So, I mean, warm people because they have a buff against cold. So, of course they're warm. Imagine if Mark Hamill. Ooh, that would be pretty awesome. Mark Hamill is an amazing voice actor. I think the guy that did Cicero's voice pretty fucking awesome. Okay, I'm gonna stop riding a horse everywhere, mostly because he disappeared, and start sneaking. Khajiit like to sneak. So, in the journals, it says that Cicero is actually, as far as I'm concerned, Mark Hamill's the best Joker. Maybe Heath Ledger. Top two. But, as far as voice acting goes, yeah, Mark Hamill. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to meet these guys here. Hi!
Signs of any dragon right now. It sure looks like he's been. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened.
Yeah,
The dragon is still skulking around somewhere.
dragon.
Spread out.
No.
Survivors.
Hi, Broken.
We need to know what we're doing.
I totally forgot about this. Dargan. Oh yeah. Dargan? Dargan.
Save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
Did you just assume that dragon's gender? Yeah, that's a dragon. Cherry, are you having a bad day? Oh, it is male. Okay, so it can't be Cherry. Shoot a bitch! Shoot him! Mirmolnir. Mirmolnir. What? Mod the dragon? Why would I mod the dragons? The dragons are, well, I mean, they're wyverns, but they're beautiful. Wait, what mod would I have used? Broken? Would you have wanted me to turn them into Thomas the Tank Engine? Because I've seen that mod. I mean... yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna lie, the mods I was looking for were all lore friendly, make the game better. Where the fuck did it land? Oh. Make the game more lore friendly. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Sure, that overgrown lizard is really dead. Damn good.
Ooh. Scales. Arrows. My arrows. It ate one of the white ring guards. It ate one of the guards. Funny mods can be great, yes. Thank you. Dragon bone is really heavy, but I've got the inventory space for it. What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know what happened.
There's only one way to find out. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way that...
Magic this. Shouts. Unrelenting force. Put that bitch on favorite.
What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather
Oh, wait.
used to tell...
I actually have to equip that.
Stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon
You summons
blood.
the Thorn.
Like old Tiberset.
Yeah, buddy!
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who can kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? Being awfully quiet.
Irileth the Dunmersh doesn't know anything about Dragonborn. It's not her culture.
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill her, but I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this.
My day was really good. How was your day?
Over tales and legends.
That was shouting. What you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn.
Yes, because I'm not a Nord. If a non-Nord can do it, they have to be a Dragonborn. That is literally the only way someone who is not full-blooded Nord can do it. That's fucking canon. Why do I know that? Because I'm a huge motherfucking nerd. Because when this game came out, I ate, drank, slept, blah 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 blah, the lore. I've been living this lore since Oblivion. 2007. No, 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 no.
You know,
Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to get on that quest. Nope. That is the most unsatisfying quest in this game. Elder Scrolls lore. Elder Scrolls lore has a built-in ability to be retconned.
No. You killed the dragon.
Yeah, I killed a fucking dragon. You know what that means? That means I can wear whatever armor I want, wherever I want, and you can't argue with me. It's called a dragon break. If they make a mistake or forget something, all they have to do is go, ha! Dragon break. Boom. They can rewrite history any way they want. Because the Elder Scrolls themselves cause rifts in history and alternate timelines.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
I don't like your face.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you.
Smash.
My brother needs a word with you.
Smash.
So what happened at the watchtower?
Smash.
The dragon there?
Yes. We killed it.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
I absorbed its power.
So it's
No
true.
big deal.
The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Only for Elder Scrolls. I don't have time for absorbing the lore of other things anymore, Haven. It's just for Elder Scrolls. I nerd out about the lore for other things, but I don't memorize it. I will memorize Elder Scrolls lore. I will sit there and, like, cream about it for hours. I love it. That's why I'll watch Campbell's videos. Because lore. I'll watch, like, I will. Let me back up. I will listen to and love other lores. Destiny lore is awesome. Fucking Dragon Age lore is amazing. But Elder Scrolls is my shit. And if the only person who knows more about it.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound?
Oh my god, I'm still talking, Rongar, shut up!
That was the voice
Is
of the
Alani.
Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have
Preventus!
to do with my friend here?
Racist!
Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what? Dragonborn.
Never should have come here.
Hey, 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 hey. That's why I saved.
Nord nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rangar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
No disrespect. You called it Nord nonsense. You called it Nord nonsense. That's disrespectful. Hrongar had every right to be offended. And Balgruuf, you shouldn't defend that. Oh my god. I mean, Armor, you're probably not wrong, but it's like... But that's what... That's my beef with Imperials. It's been my beef. That's my beef with Imperials.
What do these Greybeards want with her?
What do you care?
Greybeards,
I'm just a Khajiit. What do you care?
whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
What do you think, Brogan?
I envy you, you know. To climb
What do you think?
7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't
They
seemed to
notice.
care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun.
Thank you.
It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as
No
a
thanks.
personal housecarl, and this weapon from
No
my
thanks.
armory to serve as your badge of office.
No thanks.
I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think
Oh,
you're part
thanks.
of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Maybe you should focus on raising your children so they're not spoiled fucking brats. Oh, and one of them's going insane, by the way. Just thought you'd like to know that. Because his mind is being poisoned by a sword. An evil sword. That's possessed by a Daedric prince. Just FYI. How do I know more about your kids than you do? They're your fucking kids! Nope. Yes, the Imperials are based on historical Romans. Yep. And the Nords are based on the Norse. And the Dunmer are Dunmer. Each culture in this game is based on a real culture. And it's fascinating how they did it. I just tried to Destiny double jump. I haven't been playing Destiny at all. No!
It's a shame, isn't it?
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll
No,
be ready.
adversary, that's great. Oh, I found,
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
I'm good. I got kidnapped from there once.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to... I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
I was trying to avoid them.
You there.
Fuck.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
Japanese maid cafe.
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using... We are not welcome here in Whiterun.
Gee, I wonder why.
If you learn anything. It's none of your If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Actually, there is a mod, Alex, for Oblivion. I don't know if they brought it over to Skyrim, but it's in Oblivion where they extended the lusty Argonian maids so you could read the whole story. And it's very satisfying.
A fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. She cannot hide from us forever.
Trouble?
G armor snake. I can't remember if they brought in Boethiah's Pillow Book, which I had far too much fun with. Look, I'm just saying. There were some really, really good mods for Oblivion. And I had almost all of them. For a long-ass time. I took most of them out so I could stream the game. I tested an ungodly chunk of them for a lot of the community. I used to be really into the modding community for these games.
Need a ride?
Yeah.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Falkreath. I'd like to go to the City of the Dead.
And we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh? Couldn't ask for better.
You had 600 mods. Jesus Christ. I had a good chunk of mods for the original Skyrim, and then I got Special Edition, and... yeah. Had to get all new. Oh, look, my horse! Woo. How about no? Do do do. Should I play LOL? Oh, League of Legends. Have fun! That took me a second. So here's... This is one of my peeves for Skyrim. And Cyrodiil, all of the doors are hidden. In Skyrim, they're not hidden at all. They're just out in the open.
What is the music of life?
Silence, my brother. Farts. Oh, adversary, your wife loves you. Oh, let's save again. Oh, let's just quick save. We can do that.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
Yeah, it's right out in the open.
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
Thank you for that hydrate and stretch.
Yes, the silence suits you. Gives you an air of mystery.
No, I just don't talk because I don't like you.
Down to business. I'm arranging a job for you. But in the meantime, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. But one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Hello, sexy Batman. Welcome in.
Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago.
And look where you are now!
Rules, all that discipline, bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place.
You want to purr on that? Sexy Batman. Welcome aboard the SSS More Horny. You now have access to your very own king chamber. I ask that you please keep it clean. No fluids left on the floor, walls, or ceiling. I would hate that mod. I would hate that mod. Right now I need to remind myself to get a mod that turns the armor into armor from, you know, Oblivion. Because I don't like the armor. Lol. Lost Legends. All the books are ruined. Sack of potatoes. Well, Broken's gonna be happy. There's a sack of potatoes. Well, of course it was. How dare she have a book called The Night Mother's Tree? Don't you ... at me. I had to make the joke before you did. Give you the sack. Do you want me to fire you? Okay. I mean, it's on record. We have it in record. Broken told me to give him the sack. He wants to be sacked. You're not very good at this, are you? You're not very good at this, are you? You're really not. I'll take the petty soul gem.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for
That's because you're a failure.
Again, to the part where he tries to buy you some cash.
This is a musty, misty mess and would be growing mold everywhere.
Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful, such a lovely smile.
Wait, what?
No!
What?
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes, please, oh.
Hold on a second. Wait. About being sacked.
Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Alex, can you make it so that anybody can post clips? Or do I have to do
Always
that?
mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know.
I don't remember if that's a Nightbot thing or a channel thing.
Something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damn messy.
And what of your latest army?
Hi Munch.
Something about
Welcome in.
Khajiit.
Is it a Nightbot thing that keeps people from posting clips? Or is that a channel thing? I don't remember.
How adorable.
I am not adorable. It was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
Was a simple matter, really. When one has mastered the art of camouflage, scale becomes stone, becomes shadow. Then
Armor Snake. Try now. Oh, okay. I'll do it. I will push the buttons. soon as the cursor comes back. Nope, Skyrim isn't gonna let me. Okay.
Save the niceties for now. I have no intention of getting invested in someone who may be dead tomorrow.
I mean, that's
if you're
fair.
Still breathing in a few weeks, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends. Did she now? And more. Dribbling in from time to time. It is, but they'll keep. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you. I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet.
I don't mind getting training for light armor. Occasionally. Because I don't like being hit. You know, being the,
contracts, so little time.
being the stealthy person. Did you miss anything sussy? Not really. Nobody tell him. No, the only thing you missed was me being opinionated. So, nothing. You missed really, literally nothing. What should I level up? Two-handed? One-handed? No-handed? Probably my no-handed. Or I could save the perk points. I could save them. Or I could put them in archery. Let's go with archery. Yep, no, I'm saving the perk points. Why does it still want me to talk to him?
So many. Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Okay. Armor snake. Give it another shot.
Go on now.
Welcome, my sister. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have made the right choice joining us, I assure you.
Really, Vizara? Really? Ruined book, ruined book. You know why the books are ruined? Because the place is full of mist. It looks cool, but it's really impractical. I'll take that. Wait, what armor was? I forgot the Yankees don't like. It's starting to get up your nose. Alex, if it's just as simple as me going in and fixing a single button, I can do that. I just have to exit the game real quick. Ruined book, ruined book. What? That's weird. Why did the one? Yeah, because I have it set for moderators to be able to do that. But I can't, huh. I couldn't remember if it was through Nightbot or through Twitch. Is that fur coming out of your ears? Yeah, motherfucker, I'm a Khajiit. Ooh, all the way to Dawnstar. Nice. This guy's way out in BFE. This guy is also way out in BFE. What? Iverstead's the only one that's relatively close to something, and it's on the way somewhere. Protections. It might be both. It might be in Nightbot and through Twitch. Okay. I appreciate you, sweet. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't want to get on the horse. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I'm going to Dawnstar. Which means I need to talk to this wonderful individual. Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Dawnstar.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
What I should do is just go to all the whole... Hi, boy. All the whole capitals. Yeah.
Why is it always raining?
Because it's Whiterun. And you're in a wagon instead of a carriage? I don't fucking know. What do I look like? A fortune-telling Khajiit? No. That is not what I was knowing, egg boy. Somebody please refund Remington's points. I am not reading that. I know what it is. I know what language it is. But I'm not reading that. I'm not about to sit here and trip over my own tongue with all the whiskey I've had trying to read that. Haven't had enough whiskey for that. Yeah, I know the song. I know how to say here and but I don't know the song. I wasn't in that choir.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave. What? Well, we'll see about that now, won't we?
Please attack me.
Come here.
Please attack me. Yeah. She just went crazy. I don't know what happened, guys. She just went crazy.
Divine sake, Skull. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
Trust me, I know.
He's proud of his service, Skull. The Legion taught us loyalty.
The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? In such
Oh, I like these two. I like these two a lot.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it?
I don't like this guy.
Attacked Whiterun. How
I'm
could
fine.
mere men bring down such a beast?
Twitch has been really, really weird for the last 2 weeks. To be completely honest, it's been really weird. Mods are distracted by booba. Would you say this instead? No, my mods are not distracted by my boobs. Oh my god. Only 2 of my mods are... Oh, okay, maybe 3 of my mods are even interested in my boobs. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, still down, doomed tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons, such as screech will... Wait. Will shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. General talk. There are my eyes. It's cyclone bastard. Like, I could do the very opening, the Dovahkiin, and then after that it's do 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 do. It's been that way for years. Because I just don't know the song. Oh yeah, Kuma does love boobs. Okay, so 4 of my mods. Everyone loves Booba. Oh, for sure. I have... Right, Haven? I have... My good twin is as straight as an arrow. She's so straight you could put an edge on her and shave with it. Oh, but she also loves the booba. Because she appreciates... She appreciates artwork. Look at all this... God, I miss snow. I cannot wait to get out of this fucking place where it does not have weather. Ooh, mud crabs. I've met mud crabs more fearsome than you. Okay, I've killed a bunch of mud crabs. Does that mean that I can make Krabby Patties? And there goes my horse, wandering off again. Okay, my claws are not...
What do you think you're... While you still can.
Are you...
I won't back down.
Who are you? Vigilance of Stendar. Interesting. Interesting! They saw me murder Kate his face. So, Booba is good. Yes, Booba good. Nom 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 nom. Yes, Haven. We are all works of art. Wait, no. Don't. Fuck me in the ass. Hold on a second. 4, 25, 41, 20, 01. Booba good, booba good, booba good, booba good, booba good. Booba is good, booba good, booba good. Yes, booba is good, booba good, booba good. Booba is so good. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. Still fuck me in the ass though, I like it.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way?
Oh no, not at all, Ondil. Most polite Altmer in all of the history of Altmer. Pardon me, was I in your way? My dude, please, for the love of fuck, do not become a doormat just because your brothers and sisters... Brother and sister Altmer are fuckheads. Jam! robbed from the rich and he gave to the poor. Stood up to the man and he gave them before. A love for him now ain't hard to explain. The hero of Camden, the man they call Jane. Jane saw the mutters' backs breaking, and Jane saw the mutters lament. Why do I know this song so well? Excuse you. Hold up. Stop. Stop.
I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business.
Stop!
Be gone. Citizen, I'm warning. This is none of your concern, citizen. Business. Be
Are
gone.
you threatening me? You can't walk. One of my fellow in fucking Stormcloaks that close to Windhelm and not expect him to be rescued. Yo. Go home. Go home. I did not mean to hit you. I apologize. Please go home. Please. Makes me think, geez, a SpongeBob, you what? No. No thanks. Not a SpongeBob fan. Not really. SpongeBob's voice gets on my nerves. Correct, Remington! Correct! 1000% correct. Okay, are we friends now? Mr. Stormcloak? Is he gone? Yeah. Yeah, he fucked off. Good. Good, he went home. Cool. The hero of Camden, the man they call me. Turn out the guy who basically responsible for Firefly existing in this capacity. Joss Whedon? Yeah. A lot of things would be really nice.
What do you think you're... Enough! Enough!
Yeah. That was a nice shot. That and that and that. And I want my arrow back. Yeah, sometimes crappy people do good art. But you know, if you look at Firefly, the really good art moments, and I mean the really good ones, didn't come from Joss Whedon. They didn't. They came from Malcolm Reynolds. So they came from the cast. They came from the chemistry between the actors. They came from the actors themselves. They came from just all of the people involved. They didn't just come from Joss Whedon. There was so much ad-libbing that happened on that set. I've watched all of the interviews and the extra features and rest in peace, Ron Glass. Rest in peace. God, that thing is ugly. Can we just talk about how ugly hag ravens are? I can't wait to get a horse that doesn't try to wander off every time, you know? Sometimes Shorzy spoke to Riley. Really? God, I need to watch more of that. I really do. I've still only watched 3 episodes. I am a terrible person. What are you talking about? Creepy the horses were types of games. Huh? They finally realized that they posted about it and basically said the horse looks round like this before. This horse is modded. I have mods for the horses to make them look more realistic and move more realistically. Oh, I used to, oh, fuck me. I used to know a guy who was a courier, so... Horses are... They did team roping and calf roping and he's... Rodeos were kind of a big deal for a little while. I'm not gonna say I spent a lot of time around the horses, because I didn't. But I spent enough time around the horses to know that the horses that came out in this game were not realistic. They were better than the horses that came out for Oblivion, but they were not realistic. Fuck the horse curl ones. Was not worth the headache. Yeah, horse curls are special. Both of his sisters were fucking horse girls and spoiled, catered to. My dad wanted me to be friends with them for a really long time when I was a teenager, and I was like, why? We have nothing in common. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Again, why? We have nothing in common. I don't dislike horses. I like horses. But I like them as working animals. For a purpose. Not just to have them for funsies. You know, when I lived on the farm, and we had horses on the farm that were useless. And I couldn't figure out why we had horses for no reason. Like, if we were using them for their intended purpose, it would have been fine. But we weren't. don't dislike horses. I like horses. I'm just not a horse girl. I've never met a horse I couldn't handle. Because they're just really big dogs. But, you know, whatever. I'm not afraid of them. I like them. But they are just animals. At the end of the day, they're just animals. The people that expect them to be more than just animals are in for a world of disappointment. Horse girls are an experience, Haven. Yeah. Oh, well, I do know, like, I did meet somebody at one point who, she had a whole animal rescue going, and she had a horse as part of her rescue, and you could tell the horse was a rescue and a pet, and there was nothing wrong with the horse, other than, you know, she was clearly a rescue. Every horse who I have ever gotten on the back of has a different gait and rhythm. There's a moose! Or, well, not really a moose, but it looks like a moose. Hi, Narfi.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Oh no, please, please! I never harmed no one. Old Narfi just wants to be left alone.
I've been looking for you.
What?
Something I'm supposed to deliver.
Are you fucking me in the mouth right now?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Bye! Oh, donkeys are great. Donkeys are hilarious. But there is a reason that the phrase stubborn jackass exists.
I didn't think of this stuff.
Come get me. Are you gonna fuck around all day? I swear. You're a hunting accident. Waiting to happen. You just kind of hang out around these animals. I don't care if they approve. They're... Get back here. I'm gonna nibble your bum. I've never seen them do that before. But you know, since I'm already in Iverstead, what the hell is this? I actually finished my whole Three Kings. That was delicious. Since I'm already up here, I may as well go up there. I'm already here. I might as well make the Greybeards happy. Climb their silly mountain. I'll climb your silly mountain.
What is it, Khajiit?
It's a stiff wolf, that's what it is. It's okay. Yeah, a real moose would have been like, and what, motherfucker? Oh, that's why it's not a moose. It's an elk. That explains everything. Everything has been explained. Because while a moose might have put my ass through something, an elk would run away. But I shot it and it came up with elk. Also, I've never seen a deer with antlers like that. Instead of back away slowly. Wait, what the fuck? That's a deer. I'm going to tell you right now, though, that the taste difference between an elk and a deer is phenomenal. Elk taste much better than deer. I'm not trying to kill this horse, I swear. We're both dead. Well, fuck me. Hey, honey. I am not jacking off to the taste of elk, but I do really enjoy it. I love elk. It's delicious. Venison is delicious. Elk is delicious. Chef's kiss. But elk is easier to get a less gamey flavor from than deer. You're dealing with as far as moose goes. Oh no. No, 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 no. What? Wait. It says a lot about what you're dealing with as far as moose goes when you take into account the whole thing of typically driving advice is like if you're about to hit an animal, just let yourself hit the animal because you get into a worse situation if you avoid hitting the animal. Moose or one of the animals will typically tell you hitting. Roebuck. Yum. Do you want me to get off my horse and talk to you?
I've been looking for you. I have a letter here for you.
Thank
Looks
you.
like that's it. Got to go.
Great. Deer, also. You don't want to hit a deer. You really don't want to hit a deer. I have a friend who she was driving and a deer ran out into the road, turned, and then dove through her windshield. The deer literally was like, "Fuck me!" and then dove through her windshield. Totaled her car. I mean, for sure, the deer died, but it totaled her car. Sleep well, adversary. You've earned it. Nope. I'm gonna say fuck off to the spiders. I don't like spam! Bunny, that doesn't make you fucked in the head. Well, maybe a little bit. But only in the best of ways. Moose versus a properly... Why are we talking about ways to kill a moose with a truck? I don't want to kill a moose with a truck. Look, if you hit a deer with your car, whether it totals the car or not, this is just deer, you're still gonna ruin the meat. So if you hit a moose with an armored truck and kill the moose, you're still gonna ruin the meat. So that is a waste of a moose. That is a waste of a perfectly good moose. What you do is you get yourself a 50 cal. Get yourself a proper hand cannon and you shoot that moose with the hand cannon. Now, who am I kidding? You're more likely to piss off that moose with a hand cannon. Send the moose to an isekai world. Get in the truck. It's tradition. Truck coon hits a moose. You wasted screen for GTA games. Like, okay. We have hit peak silly. It's only 9 o'clock. We have definitely hit peak silly hours. No! How did that kill the horse? Okay, my horse is dead. I'm not dead, but my horse is dead. Fine. My horse is dead. And there's a necromancer attacking me. Son of a bitch bastard. You really want to have this argument right now. My horse just died. I'm in a bad mood. Unless you've got another horse to donate, pal. Oh my god. Dude, aw, that's terrible. Ladies call me Sniff. Welcome in.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, I remembered to save this time so I wouldn't have to, you know, make that trek again. If I managed to die again. Well, by the power of being clumsy in video games. The game's going great. You know, when I remember to do things that I'm supposed to do instead of drunkenly yammering at my chat. I'm not actually drunk this time. Oh, I stripped him. Yeah, maybe I am. Guys, I need to sober up. I really do. You're not supposed to get drunk in Skyrim until the Donathon. That's You're not supposed to get drunk in Skyrim until the Donathon. This is bad. Naughty me. Shameful. I need to stop this. Oh, it's not separated out the fucking stolen one. Interesting. Interesting. You want forehead kisses, Remington? Lena! Hi! Hi, baby! Mr. Hockey himself, Gordy motherfucking Always! I mean, it happens. Oh, Haven! Hey, Haven! You besmirch my good I can't even say it with a straight face. I can't even say it with a straight face. It's not slander if you like it. You mean it's not slander if I like it. But for sure, Drunken Skyrim is going to be a thing for the Donathon, which is happening on the 24th. And I'm so nervously excited about it.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Aw, Lena. Thank you, baby. I guess I'm disrespecting that lovely little guard because I just murdered somebody in her backyard. I mean, we did decide in the server that Bukake is just a baby shower. Slander if I respect that I'm saying it because Oh, fuck off, you little skeever. This got time to count steps, by the way. How do they know it's 7,000 exactly? And why is this considered a pilgrimage? Elder Scrolls lore nerd has questions. Where is the lore master when I need her? Alani. Alani, I know you're sleeping. Hi.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
See, I have practical questions. I have lore, like, practical questions. I know lore things. She knows practical things. I have smart ass questions and she just shakes her head at me and goes, "Really?" She's like my big sister. She looks at me and goes, "Why are you the way that you are?" What? Where did it go? Oh. You brought a friend! No? No friend? No friend. I mean, I have a Fitbit on, but I don't think those were invented for Skyrim. Technically, Lena, yes. But the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar are considered a religious thing for Nords. It is a pilgrimage undertaken by those who want to learn the way of the voice. They go up to High Hrothgar to see if they're worthy. That's why Balgroof has been up there. Terracotta like the color. Welcome in! Welcome in.
What do you want, cat?
Racist.
All right then.
Balgroof went on the pilgrimage of 7,000 steps. He went to speak with the Greybeards, discovered that he himself was not able to master the Thum, and came back down. And there is an implication in the way he speaks that he is rather bitter about it. And he's extremely annoyed that he cannot, but Ulfric can. Because Ulfric can. Whoa! Ulfric has a mastery of 3 complete shouts. Fuck if I remember which ones they are, other than Fusroda, but he does. So if you get a mod that lets you have, oh, fuck me, that lets you have Ulfric as a companion, it's like having another Dragonborn with you. Dova cow. Well, Keen just means born. Or blood. Dova blooded. No, 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 no. I have been detected. Run, 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 run. Someone whose mother is a cow? Have you been playing Redneck Rampage? Dova Bear. Ursa? Ursa? Well, she did. About time I swapped to steel arrows anyway, right? Oh, it auto swaps? When did that become a thing? Oh! I love this game. Ah! Hi! It landed on my face! I just got massive troll cocked in the face! Okay! I wonder if I could just, you know, sneak past it. I'm sorry, Haven. I did just get slapped by a giant troll dick in the face without, you know, consent. Troll dick. Face. Take just FYI, no, you can't sneak past. You scratched your fucking car. I'm sorry, love. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did just take Trollcock to the face without, you know, any kind of consent, though. I'm sorry. I did get away. Did I get away? I think I got away. Woohoo! Get trolled on. Thanks, Pony. I'm gonna pay for that later. I probably needed to kill that for something. I know there's like ice wraiths and shit up here too. Troll fucks big hairy pussy. Downstairs. Oh, Lena! I mean, whatever makes you happy, Sniff. Whatever makes you happy. Don't be sorry, Lena. I just didn't eat that mental image. Alex, I knew you were gonna color on that. I knew it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, pony. Sure. For expanding your worldview. Uh-huh. You spelled welcome wrong. Why is the chest empty? I mean, the sacks are empty because I just emptied them. Because I'm a thief, but, you know, whatever. More for the orc. The whale oil arrives before the whale comes. Okay, I made it. I made it past the troll. I did most of it by sneaking because I didn't want to take troll dick to the face. Violently.
So, a dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
Sure.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Creepy. You asked for it.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Rothman.
I haven't.
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
I haven't, Lena. I want to know what it means to be the Dragonborn, I guess.
Here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to
Violent
guide
troll dick
those
sounds like an enemy. I mean, I'm not the only Dragonborn? Of course I'm not the only fucking
You are not
Dragonborn.
the first. There have been many of the Dragonborn since Akatos first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been reviewed thus far. That is all I can say.
I am ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn.
Sniff. Welcome aboard the SSS More Horny. You now have access to your very own king chamber. I ask that you please keep it clean. No fluids left on the floor, walls, or ceiling.
When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
You fell up for more troll dick. I only play Skyrim on Saturdays. Well, I'll be playing it a lot more during the Donathon, but I typically play it on Saturdays. Pony, thank you so much for gifting that sub. You're such a sweetheart. Whether you like it or not, that was really nice.
Lena. Lena, you've been a bad girl. What am I gonna do with you? You're such a naughty, naughty little girl. So bad. You deserve a punishment. What am I gonna do with you? I'll have to think of something appropriate. This is a dire transgression. You leave that with me. I'll come up with something just for you.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force.
Arngeir, stop talking and just give it to me. Just give me the shouts! Just give me the fucking shouts! Sorry. I'm not impatient. You're vibing with rage. Good.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
You think I'm gonna come to your king chamber for your punishment? No. What the? Well, that's... You'll be back. Okay. But I want to yell.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
You're a screamer. Me too. But I can't scream for Twitch.
Again.
But it's okay. We'll find a way around that.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Oh, fuck's sake!
No. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragon.
Of course I do. What do I look like?
Perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Bori, the Master of Whispers. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. I have all the patience of a cat on catnip. Let's go! Let's go! I haven't had enough moon sugar for this. Let's fucking go! Bunch of old men invite you to a secluded place where no one can hear you shout. And they don't molest you. I'm a little disappointed, I'm not going to lie. Master Bori. He even teaches you how to run faster.
Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you with the range of wood.
Well, oh, I am learning things. Shouts. Wold. I actually really, really like the whirlwind sprint. Really, really do. Let's add that to favorites. And add that to what I'm doing.
A new shout.
For Manslayer's version, use them to blow their clothes off.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. What? Master Bori.
Oh look, I did it.
Good. Now, your turn.
It needs to
Stand next
recharge.
to me. Master Bori will open the gate.
It needs to recharge. Oh, welcome back, Lena.
Before it closes. What? Your quick mastery of a new
You mean come
form
outside?
is,
They want me outside of the gate.
astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
I thought it was just this easy for everyone.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of
Whenever
Jotun
I
Windcaller,
say
our
pony,
founder, from his tomb.
oh, that's gonna get you in trouble on Fansley.
Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Why are the dragons returning?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn of this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragon.
Strip.
You should focus on
I
owning your
want
voice,
to see
and
you.
soon your
Wait,
path will be
how
made
does that
clear.
song go? I want to see you stripped down to the bone. Your buy side started cheering. One of my coworkers came in the other day in civvies and she looked so fine. I went into a buy panic. I was like, no, you're not allowed to look this hot. Stop.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you. 5. Our leader, Partanax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
What, a nostril communicator? Look, I don't question it anymore, pancakes.
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him. He was he was the first. Jurgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition.
Okay, I'm done talking to you. I wouldn't want to stick anything in a hole that small, pancakes. That's how you hurt somebody. Unless you are growing tentacles. Oh my god, Pony. Manslayer is a YouTuber who made parody videos of Skyrim and Mass Effect. Uh-oh.
But the Night Mother is Mother
Cicero!
Well, would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey.
I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Yes. Tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise
Yes.
wizard you are. Sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero.
Good.
And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper.
Fucking better.
Understood, husband?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We had some business to discuss.
Do you have a contract for me?
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
Anything else?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Wait, oh wait! I know you. Yes, yes. From the road, Cicero never forgets a face.
Nope. You're the man with the wagon! Yeah!
But not just my mother, our mother. The Night Mother, oh yes. And you helped me.
Yes, I did.
Oh, Cicero, you talked to Lorius.
Yes.
You got him to fix my wheel. Oh, you may have pleased me, but you have surely pleased the Night Mother. And our
Protect.
mother
Protect.
will never...
All the protect. Can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper.
Protect.
I keep. I look after our matron, you see.
Protect.
The Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and... happy. But I am not the listener. Oh, no. There is no listener. Not yet. But someday, I pray that one will come to hear her say the words.
Protect.
Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to. It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted.
I mean, that's fair.
But inside the listener's head, I hear it's intimate. Ah, but there has not been a listener in years and years. Our Lady has not chosen Cicero, and certainly not Astrid, or anyone. But someday... The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper. Stay safe.
Cicero, as I said earlier, got me through.
Cicero can talk for a moment. Just a moment.
The actual murder of one of my family members, so...
What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
He's very, very special to me.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated. Here's your payment. Of course, I could do this all day.
Yes, pay me all day. Give me money all day. All day.
Good. And your payment for a job well done. I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later. Sister.
We must now compete to break Pony. But I like Pony.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services?
I mean, if we want to get all like literal and silly about it, we could say the only way to break a pony is to ride them until they break, and challenge accepted. Oh, Lena, I knew you would volunteer to help. You are my best helper sometimes. Truly value your friendship, you know that, right? Pony, thank you. Thank you for gifting that sub. You're such a goose, but very sweet one.
Cicero can talk for a moment. Just a moment. Then Mother must be...
The sun has risen, so you must arise as well. Oh, pancakes. You're going to rise. You're gonna pay for the ride. Oh, Pony. Pony, pony, pony. Morning never comes. Morning never comes, pancakes. But apparently the rest of us do. I had to. You all know I had to. God, you know what I could go for right now? Roast chicken. It's bad. Whenever I drink like this, I get hungry. Fellow Khajiit.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
It does.
A welcome to you, fellow traveler. The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
Smash! 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 I mean, what?
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold cap. Where do you want to go?
Sorry. We're going to Markarth.
We'll be off.
We're finally going to Markarth. Yeah, like you said, Sniff, I always spare Cicero. Always. He got me through some really, really bad times in my life. No, Pony. That was a male cat that I was going smash, 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 smash at, so that would be, you know, come up with something fun for that. But I do play a female Khajiit, so Katusi for that. Pancakes. I mean, what's that Will Smith movie where he plays a superhero? He's like mountain top, and it zooms out, and all you see is this Hancock. Yeah, you see a geyser blowing through the top of a fucking RV. I love that movie. Charlize Theron can get it. I love Hancock. That was a great movie. You know they accelerated that scene. You know they accelerated that scene. It was supposed to be a quick move, you know.
New to Markarth?
Yeah. Huh?
This should be good.
Oh. Evie, welcome aboard. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Hi there. My name is Minx. I am the captain of the SSS Morehorny, this clusterfuck of a ship that you found yourself in. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome. I am a Daiokai of the White Tiger variety. I wander. I've stopped my wandering for the evening to broadcast my signal from space and play some Skyrim. Hi. Lunori Amera? Is that how you say your name? That's beautiful. Welcome aboard the SSS Morehorny. You now have access to your very own kink chamber. I ask that you please keep it clean. No fluids left on the floor, walls, or ceiling. Welcome in. Darling Cross, welcome in. Hi, hello. Evanie. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Evanie? Alex, love, can you give her a shout out? Them, he, she, it, and can I get a pronoun check? Evanie, what are your pronouns, dear? Oh, thank you. Yes, just ignore the bowl of ramen on my head. She, her. Okay. I don't think he's paying attention. That's okay. I'm gonna try. You like the bowl. Okay. Oh my gosh, Skyrim let go for 2 seconds. Yay. There we go. Skadoosh. Oh, and Alex did it. Thank you, sweet.
I like a naturally grown penis.
Oh my god! Okay, you're adorable. Welcome aboard the SSS Mord. You said you like a naturally grown penis. Yes, you fit in perfectly here. Welcome aboard the SSS More Horny. You now have access to your very own kink chamber. I ask that you please keep it clean. No fluids left on the floor, walls, or ceiling. I too like naturally grown penises. boss. Welcome aboard the SSS More Horny. You also now have access to your very own cake chamber. I ask that you please keep it clean. No fluids left on the floor, walls, or ceiling. Oh my god. Evie, we are gonna be friends. That was beautiful. That's the best clip I've played on this channel in quite a long time. with possibly with the exception of one of Lena's. Oh wait, no. Ursa has a really good one that is just daddy likes. Aw, Remington, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Evie. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I have redeems. I have redeems. Oh my gosh. Lunori wants to purr.
No.
Yes, Lena, that's the one. The cum dragon. You and your fucking cum dragon. Lena would like a hoo-yah and a chuff. And what Lena wants, Lena gets. Is that a challenge, Pancakes? You wanna fight? Let's fucking go. Just remember, my feral form is the size of an apartment building. All I have to do is push you under a paw. Just, and then you become a pancake, and I just slather you with syrup and lick you up. Delicious. You have to fight with an erection. Oh, well, I would say then you really are delicious. Thanks, Armor. Oh, stretch too? Oh. 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 Oh, fuck. Pop my shoulder. Oh. 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 Aw, thank you, Lena. I love you too. You're so sweet. That ain't vanilla on you?
By the divines, the force
Markar City Guard have nothing under control. Ooh, I'll take that dagger. I'll sell it. He's got lockpicks and a stake. And there's an arrow through his asshole. Did we all forget we were playing Skyrim for a solid 15 minutes?
We'll handle things from here. Move along. Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
No, I heard something about the Forsworn, and that was it.
The Forsworn? Strange.
You are a Forsworn, motherfucker! Don't you try to tell me you're not!
I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
This is your note.
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Okay, Eltris, I'll play your silly game. Hi, Senno. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. Oh, you want to talk about Talos? How about no? I miss smooches? Oh no, I miss forehead kisses for Remington. I'm so sorry, they got buried. Now I have forehead kisses for pancakes. And more forehead kisses. And even more. And these ones are for Evie. And more for Remington. And some for Lena. And some for Cross. I do a lot of things on beat, Pony. Music is my life. I do a lot of things on beat. Ole! Weary.
Alms. I said alms, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping.
Why are you looking at me like that?
The Dark Brotherhood has come.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh,
Oh my god, she sounds so... like she just...
It actually worked?
Scaroused. Obviously. Now tell me what you need.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down.
Why is she eating raw meat?
Like the dog he is.
Bye, Sithis. I need details.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is
Have
actually
fun,
the leader of a
AFK.
band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base.
Petria wants kisses.
I want to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
It will be done.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested.
Of course I'm fucking interested.
If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to.
What do you mean if I can?
If you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Tell me the full story.
I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me.
He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shatter Shields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends.
Lena.
And now they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his. Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea.
Interesting.
Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
Heaven hath not the wrath, nor hell the fury. Or no, heaven hath not the fury, nor hell the wrath of a woman scorned.
A man like me makes a lot of enemies. People always trying to cheat me.
Is there a way to save clips? Yeah, if they're posted on the Discord, Lena, you can totally post that in the Discord.
There's no shipments coming in, so
you can download it. Tomorrow never comes. Oh. Thanks, Lena. That is so fucking cute. Why does Mango have such cute little emojis? And if tomorrow never comes. Okay. We're after Elaine. We're after Elaine. I'll let you guys decide if we kill Nilsine. In fact, we're gonna... Nope. Now it's not... Okay, wow. Now it's not gonna let me... Wow. Bitch. Bastard. Now Skyrim's not letting me click off. That's weird. That's weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Interesting. Yes, you did, Alex. Thank you so much, sweet. You're the best. This is 1 a.m. Well, sleep well. Please sleep well. to kill an asshole. We're gonna feed him some arrows.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
Good for you. Hope to see you on the battlefield. But until then, if you make it to the battlefield, I'll leave you in peace. Yeah, Hetrio is like the emperor of cute emojis. Really? Really, game? Really? You're gonna do me like that? I stepped backwards and then you were like, oh, by the way, you're no longer casting your spell even though you're still holding the button down? Okay. Sure, game. Sure. Sure. You're just as janky as Oblivion, if not worse. Sure, game. Ya fucking bitch.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
Go for it. Wait, can I talk you out of that? Hi.
I was born and raised in Skyrim, but the Nords treat us like dirt.
Yeah. Have you ever been to Morrowind?
I want to be on the right side. I was born and raised in Skyrim. But the
Bye.
Nords treat us like dirt.
Thanks, Remington. Like, I'm not defending the Nords for treating Dunmer badly, but in Morrowind, they don't treat anybody other than Dunmer well. It's just the way it is. It's not right, but it is the way it is. You should look into getting mods for Skyrim. There's an epic one called Blizzard Battle. Launch fire, and another wizard uses ice. I'll think about it. I have mods. That's why the NPCs are pretty. Okay, wait. Take some fire, you visage. That's what it did. It swapped my spell. It just straight up swapped my spell out. That's what it did. Oh, really, Pancakes? Are you saying you wouldn't give me the courtesy of foreplay? Because I happen to like it. find your terms acceptable. I can escape from anything. I had an ex that just, or I should say I have an ex who could not stand that I could escape from anything. Drove him absolutely insane. Where the fuck? Only to watch me escape. That sounds like fun. That does sound like fun. Whoa, what the fucking fuck? I need to stop reading chat and actually concentrate on this fight. Ah, Haven is making all the points here. Okay, I finished the fight. Wait, what? It's true. I am I suffer from hypersexuality. I have to put it that way sometimes because being hypersexual has does have its drawbacks. It does. You have nuts to grab? Have fun grabbing your nuts, peanut pancakes. How the fuck did they sense me? How the fuck did they sense me? I was completely undetected. The game cheated. The game cheated! I was completely undetected! And the game was like, oh, by the way, they see you now. You all saw that, right? I'm not tripping here. For me, it... Forehead kisses for Remington. I'm mwah, I'm mwah, I'm mwah, I'm mwah, 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 mwah. For me, it means that there are periods of time when I am just absolutely, feral. So, like, horny all the time, and I can't stop. I'm just horny. All the time. And if I don't get any kind of satisfaction, I become depressed, emotionally dead, some kind of, mostly just really depressed. But the emotional deadening is real. It's bad. Oh boy. Okay, without your buddy, you're not gonna stand a chance. Ice wolves are a pain in the dick. Yeah, it's not the best. Like, there are some people that hear, oh, you're hypersexual. You're just a slut. And they're like, I can be. And you can go fuck off with your judgment, but that doesn't. You're having a trip, oh my god. You're such a train wreck. Pharaoh, it's not obsessed, it's a legit need. Yup, it's a legit need. It is a biological imperative. I tried explaining that to someone that I know who I went to high school with, and she just did not get it. She just did not get it. She still doesn't get it. Like, that's just how my body is wired up. I mean, I don't mind explaining it, because, you know, I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm so flirty online, is because I am hypersexual, but it's just who I am. And the reason I was explaining it to her is because she asked. Okay, what's here that's... Unfortunately, people are just gonna get judgmental no matter what. I don't really care. It's their own thing. They're gonna... People are gonna get legitimately judgy no matter what you do about... And it's their own thing. Do I have another point to spend? No. Culture forms stand when people don't meet the cultural stand. Yay! Yes, but... Oh, it's a bandit. Cute little bandit. Look at him up there. He thinks he's people. Mental health is important. Mental health is very important. And the thing that a lot of people don't want to talk about is that your mental health and your physical health are very much tied together. So if your body doesn't feel good, or you're not meeting your physical needs, your mental health is going to suffer. Well, fuck.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords!
Why would you say that? You're a bandit. You're a motherfucking bandit. I am literally a Stormcloak soldier. You're a fucking bandit. You're stealing from people. I'm the one defending Skyrim. You're a fucking jackass is what you are. Stay where weird things may bother me when...
Stand still.
Want me to stand still? Why, so you can shoot me? Do I look like a dumbass? Hey, you. A nationalist bandit. Yeah, I've seen it all. Why did I take his pickaxe? This one's a Khajiit. Well, now I'm sad. Skyrim's for the Nords is fighting next to a Khajiit. What a dick. Bothered me. I mean, I I don't take it to heart when people talk shit about me. Most of the time, I really don't. Play Screen Day. Thanks, Pancakes, for the lurk. Have a good day. But when they start talking shit about my friends, I get upset. Ow. You'll mount my head? You're gonna fuck my face? Is that what he was saying? Was he gonna fuck my face? See, I took his boots. See, I really get, like, all kinds of confused in myself when friends of mine go after each other. Then it's like, what do I do? Who? I'm not gonna side with anybody. I'm just gonna sit here quietly. And listen to you guys argue. Because I'm not on it, you know, I'm not gonna take sides. You guys clearly disagree. I'm not mature enough to play this game sometimes. But like, for real, if my friends are arguing about something or they're, you know, belittling each other or whatever, for the most part, I'm just gonna ignore it.
Time to end this little game.
Come on. You have the right to die. Right fucking now. Really? Or you wanna...
Victory is yours. I submit.
You're gonna submit? Good. I have my very immature moments, it's true. But, for real though, like, if my friends are expressing that they don't like each other, that's fine. Not everybody's gonna get along, and I get that. I appreciate that, and I understand it. Because people are people, and not everybody likes the same things, not everybody likes the same people. I don't expect my friends to all like each other. So when somebody says to me, I really don't like this other person that you like, I'm like, that's fine. Cool, so stay away from them. Whatever. Just be an adult about it. As long as you're an adult about it, I'm cool. And for the most part, the people that I hang out with are adults about it. Because I tend to hang out with the other adults. So when it... On that note, I am extremely mature, I guess. Because that seems to be a sticking point for some people. They're like, oh, I want all my friends to get along. No, that's not realistic. Because they're human. Humans are never going to all get along with each other. I said on that note. It bugs me when people try to get, like, narky about their friends not getting along. You know, they're like, oh, my friends are not all getting along. I want all my friends to get along. It's like, no, fam. That's not gonna happen. You have to accept... If you don't accept this person as who they are... Like, I get wanting your friend to better themselves. That's fine. But... in the end... For fuck's sake. Yes, civil behavior is one thing, but liking each other? Never gonna happen. I just died.
Oh well, must have run off.
Run off? I died! You killed me! What the fuck? And that's okay. It's okay for people to not like each other. As long as they're not dicks about it. I love how I just shot a man. He is now injured. Fuck me. Fuck me! I've been detected.
I'll skin you alive.
Oh, will you? No. I don't do mercy for bandits. But you did have the key. Well, I just walked through fire to get to you, so clearly it's what I want. Oh, Pony! Where did Elaine go? Elaine's hiding. Through the fire and the flames and the long destined road. Oh, look at you in your fine clothes. These bandits were his hired fucking goons. And I just killed them all. I'll take that, thank you. No, I just want the food off of it. I want the food. Food? Yes, food. They spilled their oil everywhere. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Because now I can go through this whole Dwemer ruin right now. Oh. Oh, I could have done that. Fuck, I love this game. I could have done that. I love this game. You can totally sneak past them and come up here and just hit them with ballistas. I feel that. I'd rather have a few really good friends than many meh friends. Expert. I am definitely not an expert. Ballicadas. Just smacked my microphone with my tits, so, you know. What? Wish granted? It does sound like an anxiety-inducing time. Are you smacking the mic with your tits? Is your battle cry? I do seem to do it very often, don't I? What? Not gonna lie, it's my favorite shout. Because I'm a little impatient. Just a tad. Nothing like a good tit hit to get the blood flowing. Facts. Big facts. Okay. We killed the bastard. He is a DED bed.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Well, what the fucking do? Do I look like I care? I mean, let's see. Last time I checked,
The Silverback Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
Those two have the happiest marriage ever.
What was that you said?
Venomous wife. Oh, she's not even Indian anymore, is she?
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
You sound like a happy dude. No, she's not here. She's somewhere else in the city.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
Wait. That's Skyrim. Let's try that again. Yay, the loading screen! It's such a happy screen.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Sure. I don't want to know who sent the cultists. I don't. I don't care. They do have really cool masks, though. Alright, fine. I'll look at the orders. And they say... Right? They say go to fucking Solstheim, that's what they say. I don't know. Well, I got enough to do right now.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards?
The first time I did the Dragonborn questline, it was so broken. It was so broken. What Dr. Evil energy? I didn't ask anybody for $1 million. Oh. Vix! Bibi! Hi! Welcome in! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Minx. I am a Daiokai of the White Tiger variety. I wonder. I have ceased my wandering this evening. to to broadcast my signal from space and play some Skyrim. Zimu, thank you so much for 3 months. You're the bomb diggity. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if I can do this now. It's letting me do it. Thank you. Vix, baby, how was your stream? How are you? Miss your face. Skadoosh.
Gonna tackle hug Zimu as hard as I can. Go ahead, do it. Do it. Do it. Violence.
I want to tackle hug Zimu too.
Violence equals love. No, that's not true. Please don't listen to me. Please do not listen.
Can I tackle the burp? Can I tackle the burp? Tackle burp. Lena would like a hoo-yah! I would never crush you, Zima. I would never hurt a feather on your head. Or on your wings. I would never hurt you. No, the violence is Vix. Vix is all the violence there. I'm just tackle snugglies. I do the tackle snuggles.
Well, what news? Is Elaine?
Elaine Dufontenau lies dead.
That bastard got exactly what he deserved.
True.
But last I heard, Nilsine is still alive. So I guess you decided not to kill her as well. I have to admit, I'm disappointed. Here's the payment for killing Elaine. And nothing for letting Nilsine live. Just remember, that was your decision.
Yeah, it was my decision. They've lost enough children. She was not actually the contract. He was. If you had wanted him to be her...
For resolving my problem.
If you had wanted her to be the contract, you should have made her the fucking contract. But you didn't.
Stop moping about, girl. Cures won't change what you've done.
I was such a fool. How could I let him use me like that?
We all get used, dear. It's living with it.
I mean, to be fair, oh, I love pickles on burgers. Burgers. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. It was funny, we actually had burgers last night for dinner, and my daughter ate half of her burger normally and then set the burger down, opened the top of the burger, took the lettuce off, shoved it all in her mouth, gave me a thumbs up, finished the burger, and then finished the lettuce, declared that it was crunchy. Then she picked up the tomato, took a bite out of it, went, "It's sour," and handed it to me and told me to try it. I tried the tomato and it was very sour. I was like, "Oh, this is not a good tomato." I was like, "Alright, cool." I gave it back to her. She set it to the side. Then she picked up the pickle, took a bite of it, and lit up like a Christmas tree. She goes, "Oh, delicious!" And then ate the pickle with the most relish I have seen any, pun intended, I have seen anyone eat a pickle ever. Thank you for that hydrate. And then she ate the rest of the burger. I was like, this kid.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager? Of course, dear, of course. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more But it's worse than. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery. You must understand. If Cicero is to. It'll be no use clinging to. Like inside
Ew.
the Night Mother's coffin. Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Go,
I hate
quickly.
you.
Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
I hate you. You're a traitorous fucking bitch bastard of a woman. Stupid too. And annoying. Paranoid. You steal pickles from people. Why doesn't that surprise me? Do you always steal Zemu's pickles? Zemu, did she steal your pickles? You're a pickle gremlin. Why am I not surprised? Does Zemu have to keep like a stash of pickles so he can, you know, have pickles? I hate that I have to do this. I'm gonna sit here and eavesdrop on Cicero. I don't mind I don't mind listening to Cicero talk, but goddamn, just tries your chores to keep me satisfied. I'm gonna like giggity. I don't mind listening to Cicero talk, but I do mind being in the coffin with the Night Mother. I think that's very disrespectful. Can't move, can't do anything. I can quick save though. Yaddy 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 yaddy. I love pickles. I like dill pickles. I am not a fan of sweet pickles. I've never liked sweet pickles. So for me, it's dill pickles or nothing. So when I go to Five Guys, I don't ask for pickles. I just bring the burger home and then put pickles on it. Hello, game. Ooh, garlic pickles. Are we gonna... Hello? Game? I think it borked. Yeah, I don't like bread and butter pickles either. I used to know somebody that did experiments with pickles and tried pickling other things. He tried making pickled zucchini, pickled summer squash.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering? Now, I need your assistance. But it's who is he speaking with? What are they planning? You must understand. It'll be no... like, inside the Night Mother's coffin. Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Okay, let's try this again. Without the game borking. Oh yeah. A word wall. I always forget there's a word wall in here. always. Always forget there's a word wall in here. Turn this one off. This one on.
Me, I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched.
I did not ask. I did not ask. Nobody asked. Unless one of you guys asked. Everybody knows, or at least should know by now, that an Argonian in the Dark Brotherhood is pretty much usually a shadow skill. Here we go. He's humming. That's a good sign. Cicero. Cicero, are you gonna start talking? Liver chumbles. Is this quest really broken? Yeah, right? Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, I think this quest is currently broken. We might have to leave the sanctuary and come back. We might have to. Okay, we're gonna try that though. I did it again. I tried to do the Destiny double jump. I have... I don't want to say I played a lot of Destiny this week. Because it doesn't feel like I did. I definitely did not play as much Destiny this week as Nadadaska, Air, and Alex played. I played with them a little bit. Okay, okay. We went outside. Okay. Going back in. I mean, Pony, if you want, I could smack you with my titties. Would that make you feel better? Right in the face? Just... Titties to face? Boom. Boom. Okay, Astrid's in her spot. Maybe there was somebody too close. And that was why Cicero wasn't talking? You want me to bruise you with my titties? Oh, Lena too. Okay, so this is definitely RNG'd. Slowpoke Rodriguez. We could all get in on it.
Are we alone?
Yes!
Yes.
Yes! Adaska! Yes, baby?
Sweet solitude.
What?
No one will hear us. Disturb
Whee!
us.
You're almost done with it!
Things
Ah!
to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around. I know it.
Vixen got them large boobas.
Perhaps even the Argonian.
Oh, Vix.
And the
I'll show you when it's
Untried.
done, baby.
What about you?
I'll send you the picture when it's done.
Have you spoken to anyone? No.
It'll also end up as
I
my
do the talking, the
stalking,
stalking,
the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing.
I'm
Nothing
angry.
angry.
No,
No,
never.
never.
Cicero
Cicero
understands.
Cicero always understands and obeys.
And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not a listener.
God, I've played this game too many times.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak.
You'll all see the pinup because it's gonna take the place of my model art on my schedules.
Yes, you who shares my iron tomb. Oh, one
Because I'm stupidly excited about it.
you this task. Journey to Wallen Road. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Okay, Haven. Have a good lurk.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor
Cicero is
sorry,
sweet mother.
I've tried so very hard. But
I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies. What? What
Treachery. Defiler. Debaser and defiler.
You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin. Explain yourself.
He has every right to be pissed off right now. The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I'm the one.
She spoke to you? More trickery and deceit. You lie. The Night Mother speaks only to the listener. And there is
No listener. But wait. She said to tell you, darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies.
Yep, she said those words to me.
Those are the words. The binding words. Written in the keeping tone.
He's doing the raised eyebrow.
Signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. And it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
Yep, I am now the leader of a cult.
I sit this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over. Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true. It's true. The Night Mother has spoken. The
Yeah.
silence has been broken.
Yeah.
The listener has been chosen.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
I mean, she spoke to me.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body?
Isn't that so hard to believe? The man was praying to the Night Mother! He's the keeper!
Just spoke. Right now. To you?
Yes.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
I must speak to someone named Amand Matiere in Volleyball.
Amand Matiere? I have no idea who that is. But Vollenrude, that I have heard of. And I know where it is.
So should I go there?
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me.
See, and this is where she fucks up. Now you're a traitor.
To you, but I am still the leader of this.
No, you're not! The Night Mother is! Fucking tenet number 1. Never disobey the never dishonor the Night Mother. You are fucking stupid.
Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
You're stupid. You're stupid and I hate you. You're stupid and I hate you. And I cannot wait to kill you. I'm going to kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Sleep well, Vex. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, you are the listener. You are the listener. I have served Mother well. I have.
Yeah. Yes, you have. I am the listener. I am the listener. I forgot how fast it happens in this game. Like, for real though, the Dark Brotherhood questline in Oblivion is far and away better. It's so much better. But I love Cicero. This little crazy man got me through some of the worst times. You are the listener, you are the listener. You're back and you have a snack. Welcome back. I am the listener, I am the listener. I saved twice, so the game, if it crashes, okay. Look at this beautiful piece of artwork by Adaska. Dun dun dun! Just gonna give her a shout out one more time. Ah! And then go back to the just chatting screen. Woo! I love Skyrim. I don't know why it makes me so fucking happy to play this silly game, but it does. It really does. And you guys make me so happy too. But it is 11 o'clock. I have small children. I need to get to bed so that I can take care of my small children in the morning. Small chillins. So, yep. Oh, I know. I mean, I say I don't know why the game makes me so happy, but I know exactly what the game makes me so happy. So, we are going to raid Slasher Queen Celine because we haven't raided her in a very long time. Of course, she hasn't been streaming at the same time as us in a very, very long time. So it's nice that we can do that. Just playing Mortuary Assistant. So I hope you guys will stick around for the raid. And we're gonna go with this as a raid message for the people who are subbed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this for the people who are not. Now, I don't know what your threshold is for horror, but Mortuary Assistant is a little on the spoopy side. Just a little bit. So, it's a good time. And she is doing a bit of a collab there. So, good times. Yeah, it's spoopy. It's a good time. Alright. And thank you all so very much for coming. I appreciate every single one of you. There we go. And I figured out the best way to do this is just copy paste. Woo! Spoopy time to spoopy time. Hey! Hey, spoopy is good. And you can do both. She's got her boobie and thigh model out. Or boobie and thigh PNG out, I should say. So, thigh time! It's thigh time with Celine! Woo! So, yeah. I hope you all have a marvelous rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time of day it is. If you are, that way, going to bed, sleep well. If you're just getting out of bed, have a good day. I hope to see you all back on Monday for Minecraft. Woo! I should have my schedule out midway through my day tomorrow. So, let's all go and raid Celine. Love you bunches! Mwah. 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 Bye everybody.